What up? What up? What up? What up? How are you guys doing? Good morning. I'm Justin. This is the Ivy League live stream. Thanks for joining us. If you're new here, hit the like, subscribe if you could. We greatly appreciate it. It's just me here, not we. If you find the information valuable, that is. If you learned something, hit the like, hit the subscribe. We're not going to bug you for it, but you know, we do this stuff for free. Go ask someone else to do it for free. So if you guys have any questions, if you're new at trading, you're struggling, whatever it is, throw it in the chat. All right, you have an opportunity to ask anything you get whatever help you need. We can at least give you some advice, something we can do to help fix your trading if there's something wrong. All right, so let's kick it off. I got levels. The little girl, my little cat Abby, my baby girl, she tried messing with me at 3:45 this morning. Meow, meow. Sitting next to me early. I'm like, girl, I'm going to kick your ass. Because she wakes me up so early in the morning. And then I'm like, all right, I'm going to stay up. And then I fall asleep at like 6:30. And I'm like, we can't be doing this. All right, let's go into it. I'm going to go back to one screen. Oh, man. No matter what, I'm getting mine today. All right? Manage your risk first. Dwindle your size. Whatever you got to do to stay in your positions, to let it know that to find out if you're going to be wrong or not. Don't just like get nervous, let it go. Let the stock do what it's got to do. If it's making lower high or higher lows, higher highs, and you're long, let it go. Same thing for the short side. It's making lower lows. It's dwindling. And it's not breaking up past like VWAP or initial morning high. Like, we'll cover all this stuff as we go throughout the day. But I want to give you guys just a little bit of advice. Second, if there's something you want to do in life, go write it down. Take the steps to go do it and get it done. You might not know how you're going to do it, but just start doing it. Be a doer. All right, you're here. You want to make some money. You want to learn how to stock market. Ask me a question. Don't be shy. Don't worry about what anyone thinks. All right, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Everybody is new at some point in time. I've been doing this for about 6-7 years, and it's what I'm good at. I don't really do crypto and stuff, but I will. I'll buy it, whatever, what have you. But this is where I'm home at. So, what do we think with the S&Ps? What do we think is going to happen? I think it's not going to surprise me if we just continue to climb higher to whatever this level is here, 451, 452. We can climb higher. There's a lot of money that needs to be put to work. Look at this volume, guys. So, see how we finish this weekly candle. So this is your range. You want to look at your weekly candle because it gives you your range. Unless you break new highs or new lows. All right. What else you can do? What's something else you can do? If we cannot break, so you want to watch on the SPY. I'm going to want to watch this level right here, guys. I want to watch yesterday's high. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a line right here at yesterday's high. Let me do this. That's good enough, right? It's good enough, I feel like. No. Yeah, this is yesterday's high. Sorry, I just got mixed up. Of course it is. Of course it is. So I'm going to make this, I'm going to see what yesterday's high does. If we struggle up here, if we break it slow, what happens? Because we've been just gapping up overnight and just somewhat trading sideways during the day. You need to take recognition that this bull market's taken off. And I said it a while ago. I did not have a live stream at the time. But when volatility gets crushed out of a bear market, you can expect it to get back to a normal market. All right, until something else happens, then you'll get your volatility again. Some great opportunity. Yesterday's high and yesterday's close is what we're going to be watching for on the S&P. If we just dance up here, I would expect an extension. All right, I want to give it a couple more minutes. We'll see what type of volume we have for the S&P, and we'll pick a direction. We're going to see what stocks do. Banks had decent earnings. Again, got to wait for the earnings call. They could reverse. All right. I'm going to make some changes next week. Nothing big, nothing major. I just want to just get this stream going a lot better, make it more enjoyable, maybe have it a little bit more interactive. If you guys need to ask me questions personally, again, throw them in chat. Maybe I'll put an email or something in there and I can get back to you. Yesterday's high, yesterday's close, and yesterday's low are the two most important things you want to worry about. All right. Feels like, yeah, I'm not worried about yesterday's low. We got to get to these levels first. So there's that. So far, we're holding it. Come on. I mean, this is not a sign that's going to tell you what's going on in the market, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. That's also probably a misprint, but whatever. All right, so what stocks am I watching, guys? I'm watching AMD. Or let's go to Palo Alto because I still got to write down my levels for myself. Pan W. Not a lot of people are looking at this. This thing is up at all-time highs. All right. 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart, whatever you want to use. So what I did notice was, let's go to the daily. I want to see if this thing comes back to test the 9 EMA here. Okay. All right. Pan W. Again. Microsoft, there was news that had to do with Microsoft that they're going to start their own cybersecurity thing, I suppose. Just something they're going to do that they're going to not rely on Pan W, CrowdStrike, all them. So this is going to hurt those companies, but it's not going to hurt those companies. They do a lot more, and we'll see. Because Microsoft's making their own device of this stuff. All right, let me get here. All right, let me give you my levels. And what do I think? Guys, what I'm going to do is I want to see where we open at. Okay, so I want to give these trades just a couple minutes. I want to see where it is that we open. All right, I want to see where it is that we open. And let's just say this level does not break. This level does not break. That means we put in a double bottom. You have a double bottom back here to the left. If you look to the left on your chart. All right. Chances are we could put in a higher low. All right. Again, I'm just going to wait till we get closer to the bell for it to kind of let me know what it's doing. I'm going to be watching yesterday's high. I'd like to see if this thing can get back up. Okay. Where is it at now? What, 240? 240. This thing is at all-time highs. Now, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to gauge this off of the market. What's the Qs doing? What's the SPY doing? What's the overall market doing? Okay? If the overall market's weak, then I want to be, obviously, probably to the short side. All right? And it looks like the Qs earlier when I looked were pretty weak. They just looked like they were putting in a higher low or a lower high. And it looks like they still are. So I'm going to expect some downside. So I want to see if Palo Alto breaks this level, or even if we get a pre-market rally up to this double bottom right here. Or this is the double bottom. You got another one here. So, I mean, it's just going to be tough. Does it take back the move and then come down? We'll have to wait and see. All right, we'll have to wait and see. That's a big hit. So this level held yesterday. All right, it had some volume with it, so I'm gonna watch it. I have Palo Alto on my watch list. I have if this then that scenarios. Again, we're gonna wait till we get closer to the bell. I'm gonna wait till I get closer to the bell because I'm gonna have an idea on what I think we're gonna do. All right. If you guys could hit the like, share, subscribe. If you're new here, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Right now, I'm going over some of the stuff that I have on my watch list. If you guys have anything on your watch list, throw them up in chat, whatever. If there's something you want to ask me, something you want to go over, we'll cover it. So far this level is holding, guys. So far this level is holding, which again, previously was a double bottom. Resistance in the support now. So we just want to watch. It's a 237.75. 237.75 is the level I'm going to look for to see if it acts as support. If this level breaks, then I'm going to look to see if we're going to test yesterday's open, but get down to about yesterday's close, or 2 days ago's low. All right, I want to look to see if we can test this 233, 234 area, 234.50. All right, 234.50. Does it put in a higher low? We'll see. Okay, we'll see. Let me see if I can look at the daily chart and kind of gauge if there's something that I can gauge. There really isn't. Okay, it's not like... So, we'll see what happens with that. Tesla's next on the list. Again, we want to wait until we get closer to the market. Till the market opens, I mean. Plug had an upgrade from what I've seen. I still have to go over the upgrades and downgrades. It does. I don't know if anybody's on here. If anybody's on here, I have them in chat. Maybe I'll just go over them then, and I'll just get to work because I want to still continue to get to work. And this is a nice bounce off the 9 EMA on the daily. Moving averages are kind of facing down. The RSI is putting in a high. The stock's putting in a higher high with the RSI putting in a lower high. So we want to watch for that. Maybe it comes in and gets itself back up to 86, 85. If you guys can't see it, you know, maybe it works itself back up and kind of rolls over. Maybe this is look at that. Yeah, we know, dude. We know. So unprecedented. I don't think you've ever had $2 trillion worth of free money given out. Let's see here. It's not free, but... Alright, 15-minute chart. So what do we have here? We kind of have like the Bitcoin thing. You have a nice area of resistance right here, guys. This whole area. It's like a few dollar... It's a few dollar resistance area. It's from 261 to 265. It's like a $3 range. And we pulled back to it. Look at this. You put in your resistance, you boom, 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 and then you start to climb. Now we're testing it. Can we hold it? Can we hold it? Or is 279.60, 280, is that it? Does it put in a lower high? Again, the RSI is telling us that it's kind of weak on the daily. Not that it's weak. I mean, we don't know if it's weak. It's definitely oversold right now, so it could get a nice rally. So, you guys see the first level I'm going to be watching? First level I'm going to be watching 276.18. 276.18. I'm going to look for this to be support. Double top resistance. Okay, and then it was previous support. All right. If you guys don't know how to read charts, now again, I have if this then that scenarios on my list. I have written down here 276.21 support pre-market, 279.50 break, which is yesterday's high, roughly yesterday's high. This area. I want to see this red line break because it's the middle. Look, went up, bounced back up. Look, support. Jesus Lordy, why does this? It takes nothing for this, for this mouse to click. You just just breathe on it and it clicks. Look, resistance, resistance, nothing. It's consolidating, support, resistance, resistance. It's resistance. So we got to watch this area. This is a big area of resistance for Tesla. All right? Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on this area. But if we do break, you can watch for the retest. More importantly, what else? If we cannot break 276, I'm going to take the long. Now I want to go over Coinbase. So real quick, I am going to go Coinbase AMD. If this level does break, if 270 does break, what is my target? My target to the downside would be 273. 273 is my downside target. All right, 273, somewhere in there. All right, it'll be like $3-4. It'll be like a $3-4 move. But for me to play the downside, I'm going to be able to see if this thing has trouble at 280. It's like 279.50 is where it's at. 279.50 to 280. Give it a little bit of room. If it does not get through that area, depending on what the Qs and the SPY are doing, which I feel like we're going to get a little bit of a pullback, then maybe I take the short. But if it breaks through it, so it's different than saying if it holds 276 to go short, or if 276 breaks. No, if this 280, 279.50 to 280 area cannot break, like if it cannot get up through it, then I take the short, because then I'm pretty certain we will look back and we'll pull back to test this area to bring new buyers in it. Okay, so that will be the plan. All right, 279.50 cannot get through it. I will look for the short. And then that short target, my final profit will be 273 to 272.80 in that area. 273, call it. To the long side, again, 276. All right, 276.20 right here at this mark is what I'm going to be watching for the long. Pre-market lows, pretty much. Pre-market lows. We see pre-market lows like going into the bell break. I'll see what the SPY's doing. Maybe we sell off in the morning and then we get the bounce to go long at 273. You know, you just got to think about those things. If this, then that. If that, then this. All right. That was Tesla, so we went over Pando. Let's go over AMD. Good thing I did not take AMD so far. So far, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that I got out. So I was frustrated yesterday that I got out of AMD. But I read the market right, obviously. I mean, we could be here today and AMD be up here. You know, we could have gapped up or something. But AMD's been kind of weak. So that's why I've been holding off on the longs. All right. We looked at Unity, Mobileye yesterday. Unity's been pretty strong. But AMD, let's write it down. 114 long if it holds. 114. Right here. All right, what is that? That's yesterday's low. If yesterday's lows hold, what is that? 115. I'm sorry. 115. Hold up. Hey, let's go to the daily chart. There's a lot of levels here. AMD's got a lot of levels. You know, we're already expecting this area to be resistance, okay? Because it put in a base and it could not get through it. It's trying. All right, right here is your base. This boom, this curl, this is your base right here. Look at it. It breaks it, turns it into resistance. It's coming back up to test it again. And look at the candle it put in yesterday. Okay, look at the candle it put in yesterday. It's holding up here. So 115.50, we're gonna watch. That's obviously one that's gonna be on our target. Now this is an area. It's like a $1.50, $2 area for this resistance. Look at these wicks. See that wick? You know, it's an area. So let's go to the 4-hour chart real quick. 4-hour chart's going to allow you to see things a little bit clearer, guys. I would suggest using it. Now, I may have too many levels on here. I'm going to clean up my charts over the weekend and just worry about what it is we need to be worried about. So, as long as we hold 115.75, really, let me rephrase that. Yeah, 115.50 to 116. Okay. Yeah, 116. We'll just call it 116. It's an area again. If we cannot break up through here, but the thing is, the longer it's holding and this level doesn't break, look at the wick tail off of it this morning pre-market. Okay, if you can't see it, we'll just focus in on this. All right, so if this area right here, this 115.50, we'll call it, okay, or 115.75, this area just continues to hold. You got to look to go long, but you got to watch because you have resistance up here. Sometimes just because a stock, just because it's not a short doesn't mean it's a long, and just because it's a long doesn't mean it's a short. So your risk to reward. Your risk to reward's actually best to the downside. You know, you wait for it to bounce up here and you see if it gets rejected to see if it pulls back and see what you can get out of it. Again, it's maybe AMD's not a play yet. Okay, maybe AMD's not a play, but it's on my list. You know, whether it's a scalp, something. Maybe we get something for next week. We watch it. Maybe we make a swing trade out of it. Let's go to Coinbase because I have not done Coinbase yet. We got 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Thank you guys for joining us. If you could, if you're new, ask questions. So we got to the target. It looks like we got to the target that we put up yesterday. Let's pull up a 3-minute chart and look at that resistance up here at 110. All right, 110. And that's where the analyst had said, hey, that was the price upgrade. Again, Coinbase has not went through their Wells notice. They have not went through and they had this. They're not XRP. They have not went to court and won their battle yet. Okay, they could still lose their battle. All right, but it's a good thing for crypto in general. All right, let's see what we have. Let's go to the daily. Nothing on the daily. Probably nothing on the weekly either. It's above. Okay, so watch for 125 roughly if we get up there. That's your weekly 100 day. All right, weekly 100 day. We'll go to the 4-hour. Again, we said yesterday that this area was going to be resistance. All right, this area was going to be resistance. That it may not break it the first time. It needs to pull back, bring some new buyers in, and then see what we got. If I play this, if I play the pullback to 90, whatever it is, I'm going to look at the options, but I will, depending on, what's up, Brody? How you doing, man? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We on today, bro. I'm telling you. I just went through all the levels. All right, I'll go back over them as we go. I'm going to look at the options. Depending on what the options are doing and how much premium's baked in them, I'll probably just load up on the shares. All right, I'll probably just buy the shares outright if we get another opportunity for the long. But I'm not buying it here because this area, as we put yesterday, is resistance. It held. Pulled back. We'll see what the overall market does. This has a catalyst. It could be strong. Let me see here. It's holding this support level. You could get some more buying in here. You could get a day 2 continuation. You most certainly can. All right. So here's our level we're going to watch for. All right. And I actually should pan this back and go to the daily. But I got to put this down before 15-minute chart. Let me go to a 5-minute. I just want to make sure I'm seeing what it is I need to see. Yeah, we might still see some more downside. I don't know why. Like, what made this be the area? I don't know if it's that there's orders throughout these candles. Like, what it is, maybe. So, like, this was the support it was going to. And then maybe so you could see how it wicked. So, there was probably orders just sitting underneath this level right here. There's orders sitting. Come on. And it just, as it's selling it off pre-market, their limit order hitting it. Because that's what it is pre-market. Like you see how it like kind of, it's an area. It's going to be an area. This will be a range. It's like a little range. Um, you have orders that are just sitting here if they're selling. It's like, you know, how it knocks out the orders, like knocks them out. And then where's the buyers at? You know, you have a block of sellers as it's ripping through, getting them out, getting the sellers out of their positions. Boom, then it comes back up because it hits. There's buyers that have orders sitting there. So maybe this is we watch our pre-market low. This thing looks to be, we just got to watch it because we want to watch what we do at yesterday's high and yesterday's close. Okay, we're past yesterday's close right now. You had trouble at it. You had trouble at yesterday's close. All right, this morning. We'll see what happens, okay? I'm going to be watching the high, and I'm going to be watching this one psych 110 psychological level, okay? I'm going to go to the daily chart with it real quick. A lot of good trades. A lot of good trades up. I would really, really, really love to see a pullback and a shakeout and be able to get down to this 86.50 area. That would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. I don't think I'm going to get it, though. I'm not sure if it'll get it to us unless some type of news comes out. 10 minutes, guys. Let me set my charts up. So Tesla, AMD, Palo Alto, they're in the chat. I'll watch Meta, Google, Marvel, all of them. Because look at Marvel selling off also, guys. Is it just pulling back or is it selling off? Yeah, it's probably just pulling back, it looks like. Yeah, look at this, guys. So let me put this in real quick to see if it holds this area just to get it. So I'm going to watch this 63.21 area, this previous pivot highs. Let me get everything up and running, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me get it decent. Let's go, guys. I'm so ready. So I'll call it out as I see it. If you guys have any questions, again, throw them in the chat. Be happy to help you with whatever it is you need. Give me the SPY. Give me the SPY. Give me the SPY. And I'm going to clean up all these lines this weekend. All of them. All right. Watch how stocks today, keep in mind, give you some advice. Watch how they react off of levels, guys. Do they hit it and bounce back quickly, or do they hit resistance and then bounce and then they just pull back off of it like in a fast, extreme manner? All right? Keep those type of things on watch. All right. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this, gang. Let's go. Come on. Level 2. Let me get my time and sales up. Okay. And then my MACD. Come on. All right, we got 5 minutes. I don't need to rush. So I do have a few on watch, guys. I do have a few on watch here. Come on. Let me see here. Let me see here. Come on. Come on. That's a nice. Look at that. Boom. So we're good. Look at this. This is a nice trade, guys. I didn't see this, but look at Unity. Look at put it in this huge bull flag right here. Boom. And then a breakout with the gap fill. Okay. How high can we get here? Let's measure this move out real quick. Get it close. I mean, I'd say the lows. Let's go here just to be safe. All right. And we'll go to the top of this previous pivot high. Boom. Let's go do this real quick. And I'm going to get my MACD and everything. Let's put this from the breakout point, which would be right here. And where does this take us? Let's see if there's anything. Oh, come on. So yeah, that puts us right at the bounce. Boom. So, because I could measure this whole move and then it can make a leg, a leg too, but that's a little extreme. So I'll be watching Marvel, especially with the other ones. 450 for what? SPY? Man, this market could take off. Yes, it's a psychological level, but look at the daily. You have this pivot high from the previous island reversal right here. Right here. This is where the psych level is 460, 461. We could go test that level again. All right. This is when we really got into the thick of the bear market. I'm going to say 452. But a psychological level of 450, yes, just because it's 450. But I still think the SPY can just rip. There's a lot of money that's got to get put to work. It doesn't seem like it's going to hold back. But we can have a pullback. It's not just because it's 450. More so the fact that, I mean, you have this pivot high where it tested the island reversal at 449.68, and we're already above it. Actually, it looks like it closed right on it. Look. All right. See that pivot high right here? Shit. No, where was it? Right here. Yeah, this is the candle. You guys can't see it, but right there. No. Come on. Now I'm like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Sorry, guys. It looked like it closed right on it. So, but yes. Yes. It's a psychological level. But it's like, yeah, 450. That's your pivot high. So, we'll see what happens. I still feel like we could roll over. All right, guys. I got to get my stuff ready. We got 2 minutes. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Look, listen, follow the cues. What's leading? What's lag? What's your leaders? What's your laggard? Look at the SPY. Look at the cues and follow them. If you see the cues start to roll over, then you should start to see the SPY roll over. Then that means whatever stocks are weak, you want to look at. You want to start paying attention to them. Let me put up Tesla. Okay, we said Tesla. 276.21 support pre-market, but 279.50 break. 284 is the upside target. All right, we have a few targets where we want to be long. Okay, a few targets where we want to be long. Come on, man. Come on. MACD. I need it. All right, guys. Good luck today. Let's get it, team. Let's get it. I'll be on. I'll let you guys know what I see when I get into something. Coinbase, Tesla. Come on, please hurry up. Sorry, guys. It's just with the stream and trying to do what I got. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. See if we get a push off the open or if this becomes resistance. This is yesterday's high. Watch, look, see the push off the open. It's going to push prior and get right into this level. Here we go, guys. Market's open. Good luck today, everybody. All right, so I'm watching Tesla. I'm watching Coinbase. Where's old Coin? Coin, what is she doing? She just ripping off the bell already. Don't get sucked into anything, guys. Take your time. Let the market play out. You do what you want. This is not financial advice. Just don't get upset when you lose your own money or you don't know what you're doing. Look at the SPY trying to turn it into support now, guys. That's yesterday's high. It looks like it just tried to turn it into support. 450.65, guys. What's the Q's doing? Q's put in a big candle, guys. Big candle on the Q's. Felt like I said, man. It felt like we were going to get a blast through the. Look at that rejection there. Look at the blast right to touch 110 on increase in volume on Coinbase. All right. Where is it going to go? I think 120. Shoot. I got to get the daily level target up for this Coinbase, guys. I didn't do it yet. So this is a level that I have at 1. It's hard. Like 112. All right. We have resistance up here. Pivot high. You have a pivot high there. Let's see. Sounds like everybody's going to be buying this thing, guys. There's a breakthrough 110 on an or 113 on an increase in volume, guys. I'm going to be watching for pullbacks to go long coin. All right, so like we said, we're going to watch AMD at the 115 level and watch for the push up to 117, 117.50 in this area and to see if we're going to take the short. All right. Want the momentum. All right. If this thing breaks out and can't get up there, you could probably scalp it up here. But this is the range where it struggled. So this is going to be resistance. Possibly. But the thing is you got the big sellers here. They're here. Look at this volume to the sell side, guys. See if they step in here. Um, 118 was a sell. We said 114 long if we got it. We didn't quite get down there. Look at Palo Alto, guys. Look at it go. Look at Palo Alto go right off of the level we said, guys. Right off of the level. I'm going to watch this and see what it does up here. And see if we get another pullback to potentially go long to get it up to 245 area. I missed that dip by on Tesla. I was getting my stuff set up, guys. Tesla resistance. A 279.50 break. It's going to be pretty nice. What you're going to want to look for. See if we can break that level, which is yesterday's high. Watch the SPY. See if the SPY starts to get ready to turn itself around. Yes. That is insane, man. That is insane. Oh, yeah. Shop gave us our, the gap up. Watch for the extension higher. See if we get this extension higher on it. Alright, I'm going to be playing the stock if I do play this thing. Those options are way too high. It's just going to, it looks like it's going to consolidate here. Let's see if we can drag this VWAP and 90 MA back up here to this 38.2 fib area. But it's doing a nice job of holding this this area that we have on the daily chart. Look at that reversal on the SPY, guys. Did the Qs turn around or something? Yeah, Qs flipped around this sharply, guys. Watch, on an increase in volume. Michigan sentiment numbers come out in 15 minutes. So just wait. Just be prepared, because those Michigan sentiment numbers come out, could move the market. Something's going on. Either we hit it, we hit the resistance on the daily, or there was news of some sort. I just got the worst fill on that take profit of Tesla. I got in. I want to see what we do here. I still feel pretty confident about the long, but I want to be a buyer down here. I want to be a buyer down there. Okay, I want to be a buyer down here. Dude, I don't know what is going on with this chart. I think we're going to break the level, guys. It's got decent volume. Now the volume's dying out up here, but I still think Tesla's good for a long. If I had to be, I'd have to be long Tesla. But you got to watch the market. The market's getting ready to, like, it doesn't know what it wants to do. Is the market going to turn around? You know? It's consolidating right here. Got to see if we can bust through this level, guys. If not, then we got to look for the short. Alright, we got to look for the short. If it cannot get through here. I just want to see a test of 279.45. That's all I'm waiting for. Good. I mean, I took the long on the dip here to VWAP. Alright, just so you guys know. I know I didn't call it out. It was a quick scalp. About $10 a contract, just to see if we get back up to new highs. Because what I want to see out of a stock, I want to see how we push off the open. Does it make a new high for the day? And then does it come down and make a new low? That tells me a story. Or does it sit here, come up, consolidates, and then climbs higher? That's strength to the upside. Like, just the direction, like what the stock does as far as like if it pulls back, or I'm sorry. I just want to see if it breaks this level. And the longer it stays up here, the greater the chance we're going to have for that. All right. If you guys see anything, call them out. I don't want to be stuck on a stock that's not going to move today. Look at AMD. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, AMD? Oh, God, I hate you, AMD. You are such an asshole. Oh, wow. Look at that volume, guys. Wow. Look at that. Wow. You got to be kidding me. Well, looks like AMD's the place to be, guys. Semiconductors. I told you last night. Semiconductors looked really strong. Where are we going? Did it break through that level? It hasn't. This is the level, though. If it breaks through it, you got at least 122. There's still a few more dollars left. 122. That's what I'm going to watch for. Alright. Looks like it wants to get going, so there it is. Man, I just would love a pullback. That's all I'm asking for is a little pullback. Fuck it. I'm just going to go long. I'm going to take it. Man, it's already extending on me a little bit. Oh my gosh. Now that volume's coming back. Where am I going to get long? Probably right here, guys, if it gives it to me. I'm going to be patient. I'm not chasing these. Don't chase them. This is how you lose money, and you don't make money in the markets and think it's a scam. All right? Oh, nice, dude. Good job, bro. Good job. Great job, as a matter of fact. See this off the bell, guys? Look at the pullback into the level. Bang. That's a nice, with an increase in volume. Where's our resistance that we broke through? Should be this pivot high right here. Yup. That's where I want to see if we can get to. I want to see if we can pull back down to VWAP. See if the SPY and the Qs pull back a little bit. Wanna watch? Look, it's still gonna go, guys. Look at the volume coming in right there, guys. Is that another increase in volume? I would watch that. Watch this here. They're trying to Watch your time in sales. Watch level 2. Feel like it broke it and just turned it into resistance. See if we can pull back here, guys. I want 118. I'm going to have... Man, that's a decent sized candle to the downside. 118 sell is what we said. We said we were a seller at 118 if we could get it. I feel like that's too strong of a push. I want to pull up the 15 minute. Oh my god, there goes Tesla. I need more screens. Something. Something. I'm long. I took a long there on Tesla. I'm going to give this a shot. I also don't want to see a 279 rejection like we said. 279.50 rejection we have at this red line. So it seems to have broken it. It's put in a tail. I want to see it hold up. I do not want to see it like start breaking these tails, and maybe it pulls back to the 90 MA. I'll give it a little bit of room. I may add to it if we get a decent pullback on it, or I'll cut the position. I'll let you guys know what I do. There's a SPY pulling back. That's deep. That's volume. That's a break through the high, yesterday's high, on decent volume. That was a low volume pullback, guys, right here. So, want to see how this thing, I'm going to give it a little bit of room. I'm going to watch and see how this thing plays out. We do have numbers getting ready to come out in 2 minutes. Boom, taking a piece off through the high there on the break. Took a piece off, guys. Whoa, watch out. Out of that. We out. Hold up. What's going on? Look at the SPY, guys. Look. Look at Tesla holding. Watch Tesla hold. Look at that hold on Tesla. Come on. Fucking AMD. Can you... I stop watching them and then they go. I stop watching them and then they go. I keep, for some reason, I just pull myself out of momentum stocks for some reason this week. It's just happened that way. Yeah, it was 76 versus 60 something. So anytime it's over 50, it's good. Under 50, it's bad. But 62 was the estimate, and it came in at like 70 something. If the labor market's good, then consumer sentiment's going to be good because people are working and they still have money to spend. That don't look like a bad short on run, guys. Look at that. Just straight following the 9 EMA to the downside. There's a reversal on Tesla, guys. There's a reversal on Tesla. So what do we do now? Does this thing consolidate? Probably. You know, if it starts breaking the lows, then maybe we come down and test 276. A pop, I'm going to be short to 276 on Tesla. So all I've been trying. It's not. I'm not going to have time to get it. I feel like. I don't know. We'll see. That was a failed break higher. Looks like I just don't want to get caught in like sideways action either. I don't want to get caught in sideways action. I feel like it's got enough volume today. It's tech. Alright, you got to see if this holds on Coinbase. See if this level holds. If it doesn't, then you're looking for possible re-entries back down at 102. Yeah, that's crazy. It's the top dog, man. It's top G. Nvidia is one of a kind. Fuck, might as well just take a long now. It's going to 600. They got price targets of 650. This is insane. If you guys own this, I gotta start thinking about taking some off in the long term because this is crazy. That's insane. I mean, this stock just about the first like, look, you could have got this thing at $100. You gotten 5 times your money. You got 500% on the stock alone. Look at that fake out spot. They're buying the dip, guys. You gotta realize that. They're buying the dip. So... So I'm gonna wait for this area for a pullback on Marvel. It's not going up with the rest of the semis. This is more of an AI type of play, I guess. But it makes pieces for what Nvidia needs, and it's just odd that it's not going up with Nvidia. Because Nvidia and the stuff that goes around AI and stuff, it doesn't happen without Marvel. Big orders screaming to the buy side on Tesla. There was like a $3,500 order fill there. It's another one. It's screaming. This tape is screaming. I took the long on Tesla there, guys. 15-minute chart looks decent. I'm gonna get it. I got a decent price. Look at the tail on that 15-minute chart that took us right here to yesterday's close. And let's see if we can pull higher. I want to see if we can pull higher. There's an extension on the SPY. SPY's getting into that target. We'll see what happens. Why does it... What? Are you kidding me? It charged me that? No, 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 no. No, that's crazy. I cannot believe it did that to me. That's crazy. It might put in a pennant here. We'll see what it does. I want to see some volume come in here, guys. Look at the SPY. Just go. Look at the SPY go, guys. I didn't know if that's a 5-minute candle with high volume. Yeah, that might be the wrong choice. I might get hurt on this one. I'm going to hang on for a little bit. I'm going to give it a little bit of room. I don't know how I got such a bad fill on that, man. It's going to take a lot for me to turn out profitable on these calls. It might even, depending on it, hopefully I could break even. I still have two long side trades this morning that were pretty decent. Just going to give it a minute. I just don't know if it's going to consolidate today. I feel like that's what it's going to do. I just looked at Microsoft too. I was just looking at it. Now that I pan it out, it feels like that's a nice area of resistance for Tesla. Fuck. I do. I have 280 written down for on Tesla. What is it? 279 break, 284 upside target, 279.50 rejection, 279.50 to 280. I don't know. I just don't know what Tesla's what if it's got anything today. I really don't feel like it's, it's got an increase in volume up here, so it gives me a chance to test high a day again. Maybe I'll take it off because I got a bad fill, and even then, it's going to take a lot for me to be able to pull out profit on this thing. It's going to take a big move. So, and then look, see how it's pushing on low volume? I got out there, guys. Even if it runs, I'm fine with it. I got to manage my risk because I don't want to get stuck in this thing. And what happens is you guys got to know how to play theta. 15-minute chart, it looks good. It looks good to be a buy. All right. But the thing is, I pan out the 15-minute chart, and then I have looks like a target that I did not see prior that could be resistance. Depends on if we're testing. Let me see here. So here it goes. Watch it go. I'm sure it's going to go, guys, because this is an area of resistance that it's now turning into support. So this is going to be key for Tesla. This 279, it's 280. 280 is a key level for Tesla. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Because if it holds it, we're going to see 285. Right here. See this right here? And even, like, if I turn it on with whatchamacallit, with pre-market, like, this is it right here. So, like, it feels like it's holding it on the 15-minute chart. See? It broke it. It pulled back. But it wicked. It wicked through there to that 90 MA. And I don't want to sit in a consolidation. I want momentum. I want a mover. I want the AMD. I want the NVIDIA. You know what I mean? Tesla's not doing that. Tesla did it yesterday. Possibly give us a day 2 continuation. But I'm not going to sit here and just get myself chopped up. I'm not doing that. I'm good. See how it's just playing games? Unless you better be able to buy down here. And, I almost want to short it. I'm going to be honest with you. I almost want to short it. See if we get a pullback to low a day. All right. I want to see if we could get a pullback to low a day. Because if it's not going to break this level, then it's holding here. As long as it holds here, then you could get an extension. When's that extension, though? Is it lunchtime? Is it like 3 o'clock? Or does it pull down? So I'm just not going to sit here and play with Tesla. It's not going to give us no momentum. I'm not going to be in it. That if this volume increase right here on this test starts to take you through the high a day, this thing's going. And they just shook a lot of people out. But I got filled way too bad of a fill. I got really screwed on that fill. SPY just trading sideways. What's Coinbase doing? There goes Tesla. Look at that. Just like that, it rips to the high of the day. And there's not even any big orders going through. Like what? Even if it goes, I'm just going to let it go. Because it could, even if it makes new highs, it can still just sit here and just play games. And I'm not playing games with Tesla. I'm not playing games today. So Coinbase is still sitting here under yesterday's high. Yesterday's high is still... This might be a good short. Might be a good short. An overreaction to someone else's news. It hasn't made a low yet. SPY broke VWAP. The SPY broke VWAP. SPY's gonna trade sideways as well. Watch it get down here where all these wicks are and watch it turn it into support. I feel like if Tesla does not give an extension here soon, they're going to get out of this thing. If you guys are new, hit the like, subscribe if you could. I appreciate it. We greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. It's just me here. If you guys have any trading ideas you guys want to go over, anything you guys want to go over, let me know. There was a nice short there on the SPY. It finally is giving it up off of that level. 451.36. Looks like we had our level in the right spot, our resistance in the right spot off of the daily. See, and that's why we manage risk. SPY is flat, like just coming down, and what's Tesla doing? It's getting some volume in here. I want to look for it to look. It's a break. It's a pullback. This is a second retest to yesterday's high today on the SPY. Feels like small caps are going, guys. Give me the breakdown. Man, I want to try and short this fucking thing. I need to leave Tesla alone. It's not doing anything. So I need to not. It's just sitting here consolidating. If it gives me 277.95 area, I may try for the long again. 278, we'll call it. Gives me 278. I'm going long again. Feels like wants to go down. So let me bring up the SPY over here. I want to use all. Just want to use all the tools at my disposal. All right, let's see if the SPY, it rejected the base. Rejected this area. Look at that heavy rejection. Let's get that pullback. Alright, there goes Tesla. Come on, gimme. Come on. What the fuck? God damn it, I knew it. I had a feeling it was gonna break. 75. Look, is that are we gonna get that rejection of yesterday's high? I want Tesla to get to 275, man, because I feel like it could do it. To the downside. What's our target? 273 is the longer term downtrend. The longer term downside target, but double top. Volume isn't all that great. SPY selling off. Just not sure what kind of momentum we get for Friday. I'll try it. What's our target? 275? Is that what I said? It's a tricky day. It's been a tricky day. You know. I I did not expect AMD to get that type of. Look at this fucking downside on the SPY, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why am I not like I do so well? Like I have not since I started to stream. I have not played. I have not played the SPY. I don't know why. I haven't. All right. Target for the S&P is obvious. Our first target's going to be 448.50. 448.50. You have a pivot high prior, but see if we take back yesterday. So I'm going to look for any type of bounce. I want to see if we can get back down to 448, 449, call it 449. I want to watch for a bounce back, guys. I want to watch for another bounce back to see if we can get this 9 EMA on the SPY and look for a rejection at 450.40. Yesterday's high of day. All right, yesterday's high of day, and that's going to be right here. Right here at 450.37. I can bring up, let's see, pre-market, just so we have any type of rejection or any type of support. So we have rejection up there. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this bounce back, and I want to get short the SPY if we get the volume that we need to give us a confirmation that it's going to give us more follow through, because it's already pulled back a good bit. All right, volatility's been getting killed. So you got to, the little moves that happen, you got to already take them, or you potentially won't have, you've already missed the move. And look at that. 38.2 Fibonacci takes us right to it. 38.2 Fib takes us right to that area. That's where I want to get short. 450.43. In order for me to get short Tesla, I need a bounce back up to this area. I need to bounce out at least a VWAP. This is crazy. Already back at low a day. See what SPY does here. I want to see what SPY does this pre-market lows. See if it can get a bounce. Unbelievable. So I guess now the only thing I can say that I'm gonna do is just wait for this fucking bounce. I'm gonna see if we can bounce off of yesterday's pivot high. I don't flippin' know. 2 days ago's open, I guess. This is a break. Maybe we get a retest and we bounce it back up and off of it. Hard to say. I'm not too sure. But never got the bounce back. It is what it is. I was gonna say Tesla has to hold here. If it does not hold here, then there's issues. There's issues. It can wick down below it, but it's gotta hold, guys. It's gotta hold if it's gonna extend higher. Look at this goddamn extension. Holy shit. Look at Tesla. Look at the extension, how far away it is from the 9 EMA. Wow. I want to see if these buyers come in and step back in and at least try to bring this thing up for a trade. Alright, so there's the SPY. So the SPY is trying to do the thing. SPY is trying to get a bounce. Look at Boeing. I wonder if Boeing gets a nice bounce off of this area right here. It's an area. We'll see what happens. It might try. Guys, if you guys don't use tweeze the bottom spot, found a good spot to buy calls in my opinion. Well, yeah, this is yesterday's close, so but you gotta watch for the rejection here. Look at this setup. This is a beautiful setup, bro. Look at this. Support, support, support. Resistance, support. It broke. Okay, went straight broke. Now it's pulling back to test it. And what is honestly probably the best thing to do, if volume shows its face, I would go ahead and get short right. You son of a fuck, man. This fucking mouse. I would get short right here. Because now it's changed. Support, support, support. It broke. We're reversing. Do the seller step back in right here to bring it down. Because ultimately, I want to get, see if we can get to, I want to get up, I want to get here. I want to get back down into this area. You have a gap fill right here. You have a gap on this pivot high. So I would look for a reversal. Doesn't mean you'll get it. If we pull up a 15-minute chart, let's go to, let's add some time on here. Let's get pre and post markets. And we'll really see what it is that we got going on. Let's pull up the 15-minute chart. Really, it's the 4-hour. Look at the volume on the. It's still got more buying, and that's this white candle is indecision. It closed right where it opened. So, if like look at these tails, how it held up here pre-market, rallied, broke it. Alright, and this pre-market was all resistance, so this is support. Maybe you sit here. Maybe this is your range, 249.50 to 450.50. That's literally a dollar range. And then maybe end of the day is when it decides to break. But I would look to be short here now. Just to I mean, I don't know, you can't fight the trend either. They're buying dips. So, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Like I say, it's just best to watch time and sales in the level 2, and then you'll really have the picture where you won't have to like guess. You know what I mean? You're gonna see orders that like you're gonna see big orders. You're gonna see it move like fast. It'll speed up, and that tells you like you'll realize why it's doing it. You know, because it's at support and there's a ton of orders running through and etc. 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 I just hate that this volatility has been smacked. I need something to happen in the world to bring back volatility. I need it. These little rinky-dink flipping moves, man. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's either going to be $10 move, $8 moves with 3, 4, $500 contracts a piece, or 10 cent to $1 moves with, you know, 40, 50 cent contracts to $1. So it doesn't really matter. You guys see what I see on this bounce back up to resistance? What is it that you have? Look at the volume. Look how it has decreased on the bounce back. Alright, that's what you guys got to look for and notice. Look at the decrease. The volume has gotten lower on the bounce back. Let's see if we get a break and get a high volume bar that looks like this to put in the resistance. Okay. Let's see if this volume bar gets up there. You know, we want to see them really step in and knock this thing down. We just don't want to see it sit here. If it does, then we're having a flat day because we're at 0.14%. Like I told you guys with Tesla, I called it on the wrong day. This is either a double bottom for a rally or this thing is just going to sit sideways. And today ain't the day. It's kind of like a theme around here. I'm just a day ahead of the momentum type of day. Like I watched AMD, I watched Shop. Like let's see, I watched Shop yesterday. What's it doing? It ended up breaking back down. But AMD, I should have just kept my eye on it.
MRVI, Marvine Life Sciences, popping here, $13.15. Mike Romeo Victor India.
Maybe I'll go to small caps. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go to small cap land. Just go buy the stocks. What's coin doing? Oh, this might be it. This might be it for the day, guys. I feel like if we do not get a volume break here to turn this into resistance, then I want to see if we just kind of just sit here and don't do anything at all and the market doesn't move. Well, I'm going to go over and see what type of data we have for Monday, for next week and stuff. Whenever we get more people on, I'm going to do do more things on the stream. I'll probably get to work on a couple other things that I want to do. Let's see. Here we still got to break this 448.91 level. I want to see a break of this 448.90 448 or 449 level. Call it 449. Let's see what happens here. I want to see if we can get some volume to step in, and then we get to test 449. I'm going to try it. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to try again. VWAP's all the way up here. I could take pre-market off. What's Tesla doing? Just look at these tails here on the 1 minute. And we didn't get the volume that we were looking for. I don't want to leave early and go to the mall and whatnot, which I'm going to go over charts and stuff. Like I'm going, let's see if we get this rollover here. I really want to see a rejection here. I want a pullback. I want it. Just because I want it doesn't mean we'll get it. What is the high and low of these contracts? Fuck, I'm already past that. It's 11 o'clock. We'll see what happens. There's a bounce off of pre-market. Let's see. Here it goes. It's going to probably go back up and test it and see if it can break up into it. I don't know if I told you guys, and it may pop on me, but I am short the SPY here on off of this level. I am short. I want to see if the sellers step down. Again, the sellers are up here. They're not down here, but we'll see if we can turn this prior support, which looks to be around yesterday's high. I want to see if we can stay under yesterday's high. I mean, worst case, get a double bottom test to go higher, 449.50. Just looking for 50 cents here. Well, it'll be a little over 50 cents. So these tails are really telling. Look at the volume, just died off. It just died off. So we'll probably come back up to test it. It's 11:10. Gonna give it a little time. This is why I love the SPY, because they're so liquid. I don't have to worry about my orders getting, I don't have to worry about getting screwed on my orders and this and that. So I want to see a rejection here. This is pre-market support. This is yesterday's high of day. You broke it with a vengeance. Well, it's not high of day, but you know. What it is, it's starting to flatten out. It looks like I want to get some let me get some more downside. Give us some downside. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. Let's see here. Let me go to my flexible grid. I just hate these games that it plays. I really do. Like, look at all those tails.
SGMT indicating $16 on 239.
Might have to just go to small caps. Does anyone else on here think that the short's not going to work? Who here thinks that? I mean, just looking at this setup, like, look at the 5 minute. Does this not look like a decent short? You got the break through the open, the initial morning low, the opening candle, yesterday's high. You got the break. Now you got the bounce back. Is this going to reject and become resistance? It was support. Will it become resistance? Chances are, who knows? I'm going to give it some time. But the volume's pretty low. I got to stick with the setups that it's given us. Maybe even if it came back down and put in a double bottom here. What's that, around 11:30? So I'll give it a little bit of time. This thing's getting smacked, but whatever. It's risk to reward. It's the risk to reward. It's putting in the setup. You had what I want to call a higher volume break. Not really. I don't know anymore. Maybe I'm on tilt. I need to go take a break for a little bit. I don't know. But feels like we have decent volume today, guys. On a 5-minute, we have decent volume this morning. How? I don't know. I will. I had the 1 minute up. I'll get back to it. The thing is let's see. Come on. Bring the volume. Sell it. Take profit. I do not want to have another flat day. If I have to, that's better than having a bad day. That I don't want, but I just want to see if we can get... I would love a pullback to like back here. Even this like back here. Like we have so many levels that we could retest. Don't know if it's going to though. It's like pulling teeth just to get like a $3, $4, $5 pullback. Feels like it's the end of the world. Oh my god, this damn mouse. Excuse my language. Come on. Like I can't even breathe on this thing and it moves. I'm tired of clicking. It takes up so much time. This is not where I want to be. Alright, so let's get our volume now. Because it, for some reason, feels like it needs to be at the bottom of the screen where nobody can see it. I wouldn't put volume up there if I didn't think I wanted to see it. Give us a double bottom, please. I beg you. I really don't give a shit what you do, honestly, but... yeah, so look, guys. So... yeah, I'm actually going to stay on this short. I'm going to stay on this short for a little bit, probably the majority of the day. This is a uptick. Now it should start to tick down. Alright, this is the tick. This is the Vold ratio, which I haven't been here in a while. Look at this. 150. We get to this 200. Yes. Let's go. Give it to me. Give me some downside momentum, but I need... I kind of got the volume with it. I do. Let's go. Nvidia turning around. Come on, let's go. Bring this fucking thing down a little bit, please. We're getting ready to come into earnings. Alright? So don't assume that everything is gravy. Just take profit. Take so much profit, put it in your pocket, and wait until Monday to put it back to work in other places. I think we could all agree that that would be best for everyone. Because I'm short. Even if you're long, you still want them to do that so that I win. You know, it's not about you losing, but it's about me winning. You know, we'll fix your losers. Let's just get my wins under control. And it's popping off. It popping off. See what happens if VWAP. That's funny. Alright. Just couldn't do it, huh? Just had to try and shake them out. You ain't shaking me out. You're not shaking me out. You're not shaking me out. I'm still short. Because you really got... Look at this right here. Look at that VWAP. It matches right up with the pullback from earlier this morning. At 40... At 450.55. So... I got my readings. This is a high uptick. Boom. We should start to boop, 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 boop. Come on down. You know, I know where I'm stopping out at. I know when I'm wrong. So far, you know, that doesn't mean it can't be a sideways day and I stop out.
FREQ, Frequency Therapeutics at the intraday high now, 71 cents, up 77.5%.
Unless there's something I'm not seeing. Is there something I'm not seeing here? There's a bounce, 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 break, resistance. You tested it a little bit. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. I think when these numbers are at these type of levels, we should be able to get a follow-through type of day. It's just my opinion. Man, that's a 50... Man, we're going back to the 6%. Come on, you fuck. You stupid fuck. Sounds good, man. It very well might. They're buying the dip. They're buying the dip. On the 15-minute chart, I'll know if... I don't know about a big move up, but they might because they got money to put to work if we bust over this VWAP and in the manner that we do it. Because what I see is also this move up Look how low the volume is. Alright, look how low that volume is on this move to the upside. Look at it. Look how low that volume is on this move to the upside. You've had a decrease in volume. So I'm still hanging in there. Look at this. Look at that. Look how low this is. Like compared to this, you know, on the sell side. I could actually make it bigger. The mouse is messed up. But look at this. You're going to at least need volume up here to be able to, like, really be, for this thing to get going up to the upside. It could just float higher. Come on. It could just float higher. Don't get me wrong. The sellers can just step away. But you got to get this buy side volume has to get up here to have, like, to break through new highs. So we've actually got a lot of sell volume, it looks like, here on the 3 minute. Nope, I don't want to duplicate it. I just want to remove it. Remove it, remove it, remove it. So just got to really look at it and dissect what it is that's going on. Again, and what's really going on is I'm wrong, and I'm assuming that these sellers are going to step down, are going to bring their orders down. They may not. But the fact is that the sellers, dude, this fucking mouse. I'm done. I'm buying a new one this weekend. Buying a new mouse this weekend. Have any recommendations? Put it in the comment section. The buyers are up, or the sellers are up here. You know, in this area. So I'm trying to see if the sellers can step down and really bring some of this shit, you know, we need a pull. We don't need it, but it'd be healthy to get a pullback, to get some new money in here. Do we get another move higher? Maybe. Do we break new highs? I doubt it. We might just consolidate all day. MACD's curling up. Look, there goes Tesla. We said double bottom. It looked like it was putting in a bearish or a bullish setup. I said, see if it gets down to the low a day, contest this level, put in a double bottom, and go. Still struggling here, though. It feels like it's still struggling here. Let's go. Just gonna play games. So if you got in, that's why you gotta manage your risk or wait. Be able to wait. One of the two. It's getting above it. So maybe it goes higher. It's turned it back into support, resistance, double top resistance right here, support. But I also see 15-minute chart. It's telling me that, and even the Vold ratio, the ADD, Vold ratio, and that that stocks are not, like, look at this volume. Now the volume's killed. There's no volume here now. Like, I don't know if these charts are lying to me. I don't know. I have no idea. There's definitely a fight here at VWAP, though. I know that. the week right now. If this doesn't pull back, will be a red week. It'll be a red week for me. Like, see, I'm still holding it, but shit like that. Like, just the out of nowhere, just fucking red candle out of nowhere. Like, look at that. Go in, stop everybody out, you know. Look at the volume on that. That helped me out a lot. That helped me out a lot right there. Now it's gonna be a flat week. That's why I don't trade my P&L. That's why I don't, you know. We needed that. Look at that just big volume candle out of nowhere. So until it gets back up to 451, I'm not going to be short again. I did get out there because that gave me a beautiful opportunity to get out. So I had to take it. Now if it rejects it again and starts working its way down, I probably ain't doing nothing. I'm probably done for the day. Or for until lunchtime. Probably done for the time being. I gotta figure out what it is that I can do to speed things up. And I'm gonna work on that this weekend. I'm gonna get some things sped up this weekend. Just to help myself out, you know. Like I knew something like that was gonna happen. In my head, I'm like, out of nowhere, we're just gonna get one fucking candle for no reason, and it's just gonna shoot to the downside. So I'm not trading my P&L. I'm not getting out of it, you know. Even if I gotta wait for it to get it, like I just knew something stupid like that was gonna happen, and that's why I didn't sell. But it gave me the opportunity with that move. Let me show you guys something. Look at this. This is volume. This is your vol. This is volume that's up versus volume that's down. The volume is to the downside, guys, and when you get to this level, this 2 level, that's usually a day that you want to it's usually a momentum type of day. Look here, ADD, stocks making new highs versus stocks making new lows. There's more stocks making new lows than there is new highs. So it is what it is. It's Friday. Sometimes you got to give the stock a little bit of room to do what it's going to do, and it'll probably start right now going to the downside. I wouldn't be surprised. Or I won't be surprised if it comes back up to put in a double top and then thinks about going short. Whew. That was a red day. It's all good. It is what it is. We make losing trades. It is what it is. Gotta get better. Gotta get better. Can't miss the AMDs. If you fucking go down right now, you son of a bitch. It's 12 o'clock. It's lunchtime. Getting ready to be. It might pull back to here and try and bounce off of it and suck people in long to go higher. That's what I think. I think the SPY is going to pull back to here, suck people in, catch it as support again, and then move up a little bit higher. Or it'll break it, or it'll just break it. People will try and get long here. It'll bounce a little bit, and then it'll sell off. It's just going to go left and right. It's not going to do anything for us. So what could we look for? What is it that we could see it start to put in? We could possibly sense a pennant. Alright, we could start to possibly feel like we could get a pennant in here. I doubt it, because it's not giving us like the down moves like you would expect. Like, you son of a bitch. It's doing it. I'm like, bro, if this thing starts going to the downside, that's bullshit. Look how slow the tape is going, guys. Look how slow it's going. And why is the fucking like this thing all fucked up? It's always something. It's always something with this. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't even give a shit. Whatever. My mic's not even on. The volume was way too low on that move to the upside. Should turn this into resistance, and now we should get some downside target. We should see some downside. Just not sure if I trust it. I just don't trust it. I really don't. I don't trust it. So that means I should probably just go short. There's your 9 EMA. There's touch. Boom. It's just not giving you any follow through. And the bounce backs are just out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Tesla's a whole asshole, ain't it? Ain't that a whole type of asshole move? Shake everybody out, and then put in a higher, a pretty damn high volume bar in at lunchtime. Unbelievable. This is a hard market to trade today. If you try to put these moves on when don't what you're supposed to, like, look at the SPY now. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is my week in a nutshell right here. It couldn't have rejected here. It just couldn't. So I had to go up, shake you out, and then pull back. But if I would have held it here, it would have just found support and ripped higher. So that's for you, Tesla. That's for you. I mean, I can't really do that because I sat here and made money on it. I don't know if we test high a day. We could, but I wouldn't plan on it. It's showed you with a decent amount of volume how it was one, high a day is going to be resistance, but it might go to 452. But you got to understand what this is. You got to understand what this is. Your Vold, not fuck the tick. You ain't got to worry about that. But your advanced decline. How are you going to get to new highs when you have more stocks making lower lows than stocks making higher highs? So again, it could just be mid cap tech that takes you there. Maybe. Fucking Tesla, man. And I said it this morning. Watch it put in a double bottom and rally to 285. I might be calling the stream early today. It is so frustrating to watch Tesla go. This was one of my top trade ideas today. One of my top trade ideas. 284 is the upside target. 284. Right here is the upside target. That was my target for the long. Maybe I should have watched it. Maybe I'll start watching the 4-hour chart and just trading that. And watch it. I looked at the 15-minute chart. It still didn't look bad. And I should have entered. The thing is you don't know if you're going to get this entry again. You don't know that. You know, you get an increase in volume. So I made the best decision that I could as a trader. You know? No, this day is brutal, bro. So I wouldn't even trade it. Don't even trade it. You're going to get... It's just going to go up to go down. You're going to get... Especially... Unless you get time. Get like a week or 2 weeks out. Don't play dailies. Or you're going to get your shit ate up. And you ain't going to make any money. You're here to make money. Remember that. You're here to make money. If you don't see anything, you're not confident in it, don't fucking trade it. Double bottom, we said. Hold on. My point is, we broke on this trade with Tesla. You had an increase in volume here. An increase in volume. Wasn't like a lot of volume, I guess, with this pre-market shit, but it was enough. So you don't know if this level is going to hold immediately or not. Even with the tape. It wicks all the way back, comes all the way back up, double top, pulls all the way back in, and then starts to rally. Like, so I don't know what else I could have done other than just sat in it and said, hey, I'm long. But the thing is if it rejects there, I'm thinking about taking a short up here to get to here. Like, I'm here to make money. Okay? If it's going to pull back to here, it's like, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know it's frustrating, though. I know it's a really frustrating. Look at this. You know? Look at this volume. Look at that volume. It's right up there. I don't know. I don't know what else it is I can do. The 4-hour chart looks good. So do I start trading off a 4-hour chart? Maybe, if that's what it takes. Maybe I start trading off the 4-hour. You guys should look at it if you can, because it really helps put things into perspective. This was a really nice setup on Tesla. It was a really nice setup. It was like, if it breaks, again, the thing is that it can wick also. It's like, how do you know if it's a wick or if it's not a wick? You just put on the risk to reward. That's what risk to reward is. You don't know 100%. You can use a lot of the things to tell you the probabilities, okay? But it's up here. It turned it, double topped the resistance. It broke it, and it held it pre-market. And now chances are it goes. And it's going. Chances are the SPY comes back down here. Chances is the SPY comes back down here. That doesn't mean that it can't go back up here just to come back down and test here. But if I were to make an educated guess, and I could get contracts, if I'm playing leaps or if I'm playing options, or I could just short the stock itself, I know we have a weak market right now. The market's weak. It's only a sector or two holding this market up. So what else could we do? Could we wait for a pullback to 280? You just got the break at 280.50. We could sit here and we could wait for the pullback of this double top. That way we know it pulls back. We get next week calls. It broke it on higher volume. It should make this level right here. It should make it support. It should. Does it? I have no idea. It'll probably fuck around and stop you out if you, especially if you're in weeklies. So I wouldn't suggest getting weeklies with it. But maybe we take the long into next week on Tesla. And your stop would have to be, under that level. Again, I don't know. I feel like this is a heavy resistance, too. This whole area is tough. Let me see here. Let me put this in right here. All right, boom. Let's go to a 4-hour chart again. And let's see what it is that we have here. Is that the pivot high? We still have a pivot high up here. Yeah. 290. I want 290. I'm buying 290 calls when I get the chance on Tesla. Right now, I'm getting tired. I had just 2 cups of coffee, not a lot of sugar to get my blood rate up. Um, I don't know what to do, guys. I really don't know what to do. I think I'm done for the day. I really do. I think I'm done. I'm not just going to overtrade and lose money and this, that, and the third. Um, I feel like it's just setting you up for failure. Unless, you know. I mean, Tesla was still a good trade. I guess there was no, looking back, there was no reason to get out of it. But again, I said if it does not get up through this level, put in a double top, I wouldn't mind being short. You know, this is where take profit was. One area. So, just doing in and out, you know, it depends on what it is I'm doing. This could be a nice test on Tesla. Again, it's got earnings for next week. The contracts are expensive for next week. But just watch. It could just break down, test here, and then come back up. I did take a long on Tesla right there on that dip buy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take what I can get. 20%, just like that. Let's go. Let's go. That was nice. I dig that. I felt that coming. I felt that extension move coming. Watch Tesla, see if it gets that pop again here on low volume. It's gonna be tough, but I think we can still get this slow grind higher. 289. 289. Let's see here. Let's see. No. It's gonna be a tough area to get through here, but if you can get through here, we got room. We do have room to that 289. So I'm gonna be watching. I had a feeling to have Tesla on my list, dude. It was so fast. They paid 20%. So I have to look. I can't remember. I'm still red on the day. I'm still red on the day. Actually, red on the week after that. That put that I stopped out of, or that short. Because look at this. Now we're right back where I told you guys. This is what I said. I said we're going to go down. We're going to go down. We're going to turn this area into resistance. But did I think we were going to get all the way up here and then just randomly get this candle? No. That was bullshit. It really was. But there's the momentum right back down. VWAP projection. Boom. Like... See if Tesla holds here, and if it does, I want to see if we can get an extension through this and just get this thing on like a, get some strength behind it. There you go. AMD needs to get that bounce. If it's going to go, this is where it needs to go. Alright, this is where it needs to bounce off of. And it's only up 2.88%. Okay. I really feel like it needs to use this. It needs to take this opportunity to give it a bounce. It needs to bounce off of that. Let's see here. There. Or it's still just going to be back down at this 117.55 area. This range, it's like a range. Look at this reverse head and shoulders. Left head, right, boom. But never played out. So we've regained it. I look for this area to hold. I don't know if that's after hours or not. That one candle there where it closed. there. Yeah, 118.61. That's it. I found it. I found it. Hold on. No, no, no. I found it. I found your target. I found the spot you guys want to use for AMD. Right here. Right there. Again, this mouse is a little tricky. Binance laying off 1,000 employees. Alright, so that's the level I want to see if AMD can get a bounce off of. If it can't, well, it doesn't. I think it could, though. I really do. I think it could. What's Tesla doing? Is this it? Is this the go? Is this the run on test? TSLA? I feel like it's going to put this and it's just going to get a pop out of nowhere. Just like it did before. Let's it close higher. Come on, you fucking... I hate that I gotta click all over the fucking place with this fucking brokerage. Click, 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 click. I shouldn't have to do that. I guess that is a level. Right here, 282.35. 282.35. There it is. There it goes. Here it goes. Come on, can I get the strength? There's the bounce. Boom. Catch the momentum. There's the tape speeding up. Time and sale speeding up right now. Can it do it? Come on, you know you can. You know you can do it. You know you can do it. It's a light volume push up. What do we say, guys? Told you. There's a momentum. There's a scalp right there. I told you. There's a scalp. That would have netted you probably 30%, guys. If not more. If not more. I would have thought that healthcare was where the strength was going to lie. That's it. Tesla broke. God damn it. I knew Tesla was supposed to be the long today. I had a feeling, man. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god, they're almost they're 80 some percent. Just like that, they're almost 100%. So, um, Tesla's on a trend, guys. Tesla is on a trend that you can't fight. Look at that extension there, guys. Boom. Go ahead with your bad self, Tesla. Let's go. Damn right. Just scalping the shit out of it. That's so funny. It's gonna get going. Look at that volume, guys. We're gonna see tonight. It's only up 3% today. This thing's gonna go to 290, 289. That's the target. That is the target. It gets to the 90 MA, you buy. All right. Just got in again. We'll see where. See if we can get a halfway move up here. Look, 2,000 set buy order. Without, like, there's huge buy orders just sitting right there at the 9 EMA. Boom, this tape is going nuts, guys. The tape is going nuts. I still think we're going to our target. Still think the target's up here. We're only up 2.4%. The mic's off the whole time. I was just telling you guys that there was still look. There's still a ton of. But look at those huge orders. There's still a ton of buying at this 9 EMA. I want to see if we can get another test up here. This is like the 5th time I'm traded this thing today. Just now it's flat right now, but I mean I get a move 5, 10, 20 cents. They just ran that down. That's crazy. Look at that. Wow. That's crazy, guys. Wow. It doesn't even that doesn't even make any sense. You literally had so many more buy orders than you did sell. That's crazy. What's going on with Tesla? What is up with this candle that's coming in? Well, that's why you gotta have stop losses. Should get a bounce here though. Should get a bounce here. Wow. They really True. I'm sure there's some people that got hurt there. I still have faith in it. I still think that they're shaking people out. Those orders to the buy side were insane. They were still buying like crazy up there. And they just ran it down on them. They just ran it down on them. That's so crazy. And like I said, the SPY, we figured we could get some downside, but it just wants to dick around. So you can't trust it. You can't trust it. Here come the dip buyers. Gonna run this thing up. Just gotta hang it up. Just gotta hang it up. There's nothing there, guys. That was a nice long one. I had a feeling Tesla was gonna go with something nice. It's a red week for me. You don't want to know how much. Went from green to red just by dicking around. But it was this trade that I ended up being right on. It was this trade right there. Right here. Being short the SPY. And it wasn't to fucking dick around. And dance around like. That's why if you guys don't use like 4-hour charts, you should use your 4-hour charts because they'll make it really. It's gives you a really good insight. I think I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I'm done. I'm not gonna do nothing but put a hurting on my account, and it's not what you guys should be doing. There's no reason to be trading. Tesla move is over unless you're taking it short. You know, I don't know of any small caps that are doing anything. I haven't even looked, to be honest. It's Friday, so I'm gonna say that this thing is right around 23% mark. If not the 32, huh? It's holding. This is holding pretty nice here, guys. At this 1259. Let me see what the volume looks like. Let me go up to the daily and see where resistance and everything is. I don't know if it has news, if it does or if it doesn't. I'll have to look. It's important that these small caps have news if you play them. Because it's when they have news is when you really want to get behind the stock and set your stop loss and run with it. It's a nice bear flag on the SPY, guys. See if you get that drop on the SPY here, or if it's a failed breakout. Still feel like on a 1 minute, I mean, you could still get a test here, up here. Voila! What we tell you, we could get a failed breakout on a bear flag to retest these lows right here. And then what happens? People are like, oh hey, it's a failed breakout of a bear flag, and then it comes down to test it. This stock could have room, guys. I don't know if it pulled back, if it did it pre-market. Let me see if it did it pre-market or not. What did it do? This thing might have room, guys, to, believe it or not, the 20s. 23. The whole chart on this is like screwed up. Oh, so it already came back down from it. I see. Oh, is this thing getting ready to make another leg higher? Hold up. $8. Where's your support at? $8. Making another move. It holds here, guys. Guys, I'm buying this. I think I'm going to buy this. I'm actually going to take a little position on this. Nothing too crazy. Just to see if we can get an extension out. I'll put my stop loss just under $12. Just under $12 is going to be my stop loss. It's gonna get ready and come to that line where it's gotta. Are these buyers just waiting? My stop loss would have been right under here, so I'm gonna give this thing just a little bit. I haven't entered it yet, but I do have it on watch. I want to see what this thing does in the afternoon, if it can hold up. Buying it right here is the best risk to reward, guys. Look at this. Look at this pennant. Look at that pennant. I mean, I guess maybe it's a bigger pennant. I'm not sure, but yeah, it looks like it broke, so we'll have to see. You know, I'm not sure how I would even draw it. The volume is a lot lower than the buying. This thing still, I feel like it might want to hang in there. See that buying right off of VWAP again? This is your best risk to reward because it breaks down. That's the close, you're buying it so close to your stop loss. You know, of course people are going to nibble on it just in case it decides to go this afternoon. How did I not? Like I say, guys, I felt that short on the SPY. I felt it, and I'm like, man, this thing playing. Because we had a nice increase in volume on that sell-off. This rally on the way up was soft as I don't know, soft as hell, to put it lightly. And I gotta get better. I gotta get better. I don't know what's been up with me this week. Gotta get better. Past couple other weeks were alright. I know why I'm red today. I overtraded. I had 2 green trades to start out the morning, and I overtraded like an idiot. And then I brought myself back to green, and then Tesla just took a dump. So I rode that thing out and was giving it just a little bit of room because I figured it was just trying to shake people out. I still think 290 is the target, like in that area. I still think this is the target. I think that's the target, guys. Here comes the rally. Rally, rally, rally. Look, it doesn't want to fold. It does not want to. I told you guys this market can just continue to go. It tried to break it. That's a failed break. Pop up above, break, retest, boom, boom, boom. Where we headed? We headed to VWAP. So I'm buying the dip to try and go to V. I don't even know if I want to buy the dip, guys. I ain't trying to get played. I need to walk away. Because if it doesn't hold, I'm going to get pissed. And I'm going to be even more red this week. So, but if I had to take a guess, if I bought the dip right about here, if I bought the dip there, I would ride it to there. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. We're just going to throw them out and see if the market will catch them. Could throw out the orders too, matter of fact. Let me see. Let me see if I can get picked up on this. Let me make sure I'm going through all of my shiz. Because a 15-minute is still a bit bearish. 15 minutes still looking a little ugly. Yeah, I'm there. 449.75, a little under 7. See, this is so weird because the other chart is messed up. Or it's not messed up. It's like one of them's lying. One of the charts is lying. That says 150. If I put it on the top of that candle, the top of this candle says 450.05. That's weird. That's so weird. So if I 450 exactly. Okay, maybe it's not lying. Okay. Well, all right. What I was looking at was this area right here. And look at that quick bounce. Look at that quick bounce. The area is 499.76 right here. That's the area I was looking at for the bounce. Shit. And that was a quick bounce too. That tells you a lot. It tells you a lot. It tells me everything I want to know. I got to give it up. I'm just going to go. This is not good. It's just not good. I missed the order. Fuck. 449.68. Look at Tesla. Tesla's still going. Don't know. We told you where to buy the dip. I want you guys to see what this AMD move, guys. This AMD move is huge. It tells you a story. It literally just tried to break out and couldn't hold its gains and is almost back to where it opened. It's almost back to where it opened. It's getting ready to go red. A green move like that, this stock is weak, and this will tell you that next week probably isn't. It doesn't have a good outlook for itself in the next few days. So when you see stuff like that, you need to take notice of it. All right, the stock just blasted off, and then literally gave it all right back. It just gave it all back. There's just it tells you everything you need to know there. All right. Don't get lulled to sleep because I think I'm getting ready to take this here. I'm going to go ahead and take this PFRX. Um, Not sure if it's going to go. I don't like. I don't like the. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's the only thing I don't like. But I know if I buy it, right, I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Sorry. Target's still looking good. There's our target. Um, Guys, I feel like this thing could go. Or it's got to go, or it's not going to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait and let's see if this thing gives me some momentum. If I start seeing it at a level 2, I'm not gonna let it be one thing to tell me to. I think right now is the time. Look at the tape speeding up. I seriously think right now is the time to be buying this thing. I really do. The volume is still really low though, but this is just the only way to like minimize your risk. It's the only way to minimize your risk is to buy right. Well, I think I can say it's fun. It's so funny to see this. Give me 1 second. If you don't tell, like, it's if you don't know what you're doing with options, don't tell somebody else to like not do them, because chances are they can learn it. You don't have to buy options. You can sell them too, right? You can sell them. So if you just make the decision, people act like options or you just stay away from it. It's gambling. It's this and that, which is the furthest thing from the truth. You just need to learn theta, delta. What's your delta? Okay? And are you going to be a buyer or are you going to be a seller? If you're going to be a buyer, you just need to get educated to learn how. I'm break even. I've traded 5 options today. And I'm sorry, a small. I have a small loss. All right, and I'm still watching this PRFX that I'm going to possibly think about, but I feel like it might start to break down. It's Friday afternoon. I'm not sure if we're going to get the volume for it. The buying's like stepped away. Might have just came in right there, but that's so small. 10. They're buying 100. Like, you need to see 3,000, 4,000. You know, you need to see those big orders coming through here. Like right there's 1,000 sell share, and the tape is slow. 1,500 share. I don't. There isn't news. There was just an offering or something, so I don't know. Maybe this thing gets shorted. So we look at it from both ways. If we look at it from both ways, on the short side, excuse me, sorry. Hold on. Okay, there it is. I see it now. Look at that short.
Genius Group shares popping here 74 cents.
Oh, right off the 38.2. Right off the 23.6 fib. What is going on here? Hold up. Hold up. Let's see if it makes a new low. This looks like a good bounce here, guys. This was double bottom.
PRFX
Wonder, I wonder if we can get a rally into the end of the day.
up 100% the day, bolted down now on a
we got new people on here. So I'm going to get off here. So I know I haven't been saying anything. It's my job. I should probably be talking, doing this stuff. But red day today. It happens. It happens. You know, just got to take the good with the bad. I'm going to get off here. You guys have a great day. There's nobody on here. It's Friday. I'm going to do more harm than good. I'm going to do more harm than good. All right. So sometimes you got to hang it up. Small red day for me. Green day, turned to red, doing way too much. And, you know, that's what happens. You overtrade, and especially on a Friday. Like, come on, man. I am still going to watch this PFRX or PR. Nope, I ain't watching it anymore. That was my stop loss. So we never took it. Maybe we look for the short here. I don't know yet. Let me see. But I was watching this. It's Friday. There's just nothing going on. I do want to say, if you don't know how to play options, if you don't know how to use them, I would suggest learning how first. And don't listen to people that say stay away from options, because options can change your life. They can destroy your life if you let them, but most of the times, the only people that get destroyed by options are people that don't fully know how to use and play them, and when they should and when they shouldn't. We almost hit our targets. Look how close that was, guys. Did all right today. We called out. We had a good feel of the market. We thought we were going to come down. You know, this was my red day right here. I knew we were going to come down. It was just, I couldn't take the pain anymore. And after this candle, it gave me back like a good amount of it. So I just stopped out, because it was just playing games, and I wasn't going to sit through a whole bunch. Because who's to say what the hell would have happened afterwards? It would have just sat here and then went down at like 2 o'clock or something. So I'm just going to hang it up. We're going to see what next week brings. You guys have a great weekend. Maybe we'll put out a video over the weekend explaining some options. We'll explain some options and like how to save your account, how to save yourself, how to save yourself from over trading. Because I think a lot of that stuff's important. That ruined my week. That's what ruined my week. Just about. You know, I didn't have but like a base hit week anyway, so it wasn't like it took much to be in the red. I gotta get my sleep. I gotta be able to use my time. I gotta be able to get more out of the time in the day. So you guys, but anyway, we'll get into that later. You guys have a great afternoon. I'm gonna go to the mall. I'm gonna go do something to just get away from this shit. You guys have a great weekend. We will touch back this weekend, Saturday, maybe definitely Sunday for the watch list, but we'll put out a watch list Saturday. Have a great rest of your weekend for the 20th time. We'll see you guys on the watch list. Hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe. I got to work on seeing how the hell we can get some people here and get a full group of traders in here. That is my goal. That's my number one focus, to be able to be here and make money with one another. And if you tell other people that options aren't good, shame on you. All right? You don't know how much time someone has put in that you haven't, or the understanding, you know. See if the SPY gets a little bounce here. But you guys have a great weekend. I will talk to you guys later. This MRVL. Wait, no. This looked really decent for... I wanted to see this pull back and hold support here. Oh, look, it is probably going to bounce now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This was a double bottom right at the support level. I missed it. This would have been a good... This trade here would have been nice. But, damn it. that's so funny because they're probably back to where I got them. And these things decayed like crazy. There's a 20-day moving average, 65. Let's see. Are you fucking shitting me, bro? You fucking shitting me, bro? Hold up. Wait, why? We were playing calls. What did we have? The 65? Hold on. I just want to see what I had here because 65 call. 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 Alright. So I am hanging it up. I'm done for the day. I've overtraded. Now I got to put in the work over the weekend. And we're going to bounce back. I'm going to get everything charted. I need to just I want to go over my trades. I'm going to go over my trades, whether it's with you guys, myself, because it's important. You know, it's important to do that because you'll be able to see what you were thinking, how you were feeling, why'd you do this, why'd you do that, and you'll be able to look back at your work and say, hey, what the hell was I thinking? And it'll give you the insight later on to not do that again. Believe it or not, it helps. It really does. Everything's shit in the bed, it seems like right now. Alright, guys. You guys have a great weekend. I'll see you on the weekend watch list. Thank you guys for joining us. Like, share, subscribe. Thanks for watching us, though. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Have a great